Hello? Hello, chat. Thank you for the alert, Kame, if you can hear me. Hello, Sage. GG's on first. Hope you're doing alright today. Ko was mad that I didn't specifically say hello to him yet. Oh, I forgot a thing. I forgot my glove. Okay. I don't really have a plan for today. One of these days I'm going to show up and have a plan for stream. And I'm going to take the world by storm. Are you? I still feel drained. I'm gonna have to just force myself to like literally just not do anything one day soon. But I've had a productive day. I did some cool work on some things and I did some planning. Feeling accomplished. How's everyone doing? How are you doing, Cole? Oh, that was not for science. That was for public shaming. Ko, how's your day? How are you doing? What's your goal for your starting soons? Are you sticking at 7 minutes or whatever, or are you trying to speed run it? I'm gonna continue this like no erase axe I was working on. And then after that, I kind of want to... We're gonna go 1 second now. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. You won't do it. And then I gotta decide what I'm gonna do after this. I kind of want to work on the like layered beb thing, but I can't do most of that on stream. Welcome back, Ko. Or I might just practice other illustrating stuff. I don't know. I need Chris to get here and tell me what I do here anymore. Ko, how was your day? Are you less stressed today than you were yesterday? I got a phone call! And it paused you, oh no! How's it going, Corin? Okay. I'm not doing the hot chip thing today. Because the hot chip wasn't even enough of a, like, threat. I feel like I just mentally decided I wasn't gonna erase, and that worked. So I'm still not erasing. Finished dinner, nice. Little pain, but in good spirits. You love to hear that. You don't love to hear the pain part. You love to hear the good spirits part. Just to clarify, before anyone takes that out of context, you jerks. Been a pre-date day? You're going on a date? Productive? Is that supposed to say productive? Productive. Oh, Bib. Sage. Sage, I almost played SpongeBob today. I'm gonna be so honest. I was either gonna play SpongeBob or more Zelda. But I said to myself, I said, Bib, you're chasing a dream. You're chasing learning to illustrate. You gotta focus. You're finding a style, okay? More SpongeBob, please and thank you. Can do. Ooh, that would maybe be something fun to do during one of the milestone streams. I'm sure I could fit that into one of them at least. Oh, I do have a 12-hour stream IO. That could 100% be done then. But before I forget, big things are coming. I'm excited. I'm revamping my whole thing as a streamer. Let's go. Let's go. I'm proud of you. I want to revamp too, but I don't have a direction. It sounds like you have a direction, and that's exciting. Will remember before I forget. Ben, please never do that again. I have a concept, and I think I found my niche. Nice. I've been like thinking about where my niche might be and how to like lean into it. I've also been thinking about just becoming a serial streamer. Just like buy and review cereal. Do. Oh, what are you sussing about? I'm excited, Sage. Excited for the reveal. Whenever you show us what you're up to. Bed and breakfast win. If they have any interesting cereal when I go to the grocery store next, I'll consider it. Wow, that's a brilliant name for a cereal segment with Beb. How did you come up with such a name? That's so cool. It just came to me in a dream. I was dreaming of bears with bowls of cereal. I'll make you a logo in crayon. Do it. You won't. Do it, you won't. I'm trying to see if Ko is like receptive to being dared into things. I know Ian said he is. I don't know about Cole. Also, Sage, wait, never mind. I realized what I was about to say wouldn't have an effect on you. Sage, you said you also haven't had Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I was about to rat Ko out for that. What was it you haven't had? You've had it dry? That's better than Ko. Ko said he was like a big cereal fanatic and then tried to do a cereal tier list last night. And he'd only had like 7 of the cereals on the list. I haven't had Captain Crunch. That you're not missing anything with that one. That one's okay to miss. What? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Ko? I dared you to do the crayon logo. And then I was trying to figure out if you're someone who's easily dared into things. Are you someone who can't refuse a dare? If I start daring you to do art projects and stuff, are you gonna... For bed and breakfast, that's what you said? That's what Ko said to me. Ko said it to my very eyes. I'm running into an interesting issue I didn't think about. Oh my goodness, Beb, you just gave me an idea for a project I would like to do for you. Oh, heck yes. I love giving ideas. Because if I give other people ideas, that means I don't have to worry about doing them myself. Let's go. That sounded like such a Co thing. I did not mean to sound like him. Co helped and didn't even know. Okay, see, that's where Co comes into play. Co is excellent at throwing ideas at people. There's gonna be like a big, like a whole dent. I'm gonna lay it up here. Just gonna blend it all out. A big old divot. Do. Let's put some scratches up here. Okay, maybe one like here. I don't need to go like crazy overboard with like the dings. I just want to give it some character. What are you clapping about? Cool. Is that about helping Sage? The fact that Ko is very helpful and he doesn't even know it. I feel like Ko is more helpful on accident than he is on purpose. Wow, babe. Wow. Ko, did you see the cows recently? It combined with my trip to Denny's too, so I had the big idea, but Ko, and you just sealed my idea. Are you gonna start a Denny's? Beb, do you make a good Shirley Temple? The wig wouldn't really work for me. I would have to shave my beard. But I could probably like nail down her voice if I had time to practice. Do you want to know it or me just do it and show you when I'm done? Whatever is more your vision. If like a surprise was what you had planned, I can be patient. I'll just taunt Ko about it a lot because Ko is less patient. Cool, BRB. I feel like Ko didn't even understand what I was saying about the Shirley Temple. But also, honest answer, I've never had one in my life. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, now I need to shade. I feel like I can't go crazy for details on this one. I'm not erasing, I just need to test this brush. Sager replied to your DM, thank you. Yuko for a hasty response. But why is when you stream I'm always in a tornado watch? They don't want you to see me succeeding. Cause do you live in like a tornado capital? Or is this unusual? Is this something new to this year? Flood watch as well. Be safe. Be safe. Okay. This is a weird brush where like I kind of don't like it zoomed out, I think. It's not bad. Wow, Co, you gotta get out of Kansas. Get out of there. Last tornado was 2021. You still haven't had one this year? Or like the last one before this year? How's it going, Jello? Hello, Jello. Welcome in, how you doing? We were just yelling at Co. Actually, Ko has been very behaved. I like the last actual one, but you haven't had one this year? So like you're still due the next one? I don't know how to phrase that question. Nope. That's crazy. Well, I hope they skip over you again. Wish I had tornado warnings here, but we only get heat wave warnings. I'm gonna be honest, this might be a hot take, but I'm not a fan of either. I'm fine avoiding either of these things. Hope you're staying like as cool as you can. I know the heat is aggressive. But what's for dinner? Ko, you never tell me what's for your dinner. Rather have heavy rain warnings because I love rain. I like rain without all the like scary parts of storms. I've always had like a little bit of storm anxiety. So like I'm down with rain, but it like if it starts thundering and getting windy and stuff, I get a little freaked out. Always have. Tell me and I'll tell you. You're not gonna though. You're trying to bamboozle me. I think I don't know. He's having a honey date with with Pooh the bear. Jeff Code did say he's getting ready for a date. I don't know if he's revealed that to you. It was a typo, but he still said it. Ko, I didn't actually eat a meal, if I'm being honest. Today I made salsa from like stuff from my garden. So the last thing I ate was like a ton of chips and salsa. I was having a date. Me and Ian. Ian will just not show up. It's true. It's true. Did you post a pic? You don't get to yell at me about this, Ko. Everyone knows I never think to take pictures of my food. You're gonna just have to adjust. Where are all your dinner pics? Sir? Taking that tone with me? I did. You didn't eat yet today? Are you trying to get yelled at? You better hope Nagin's not listening. I did not. See, this is why I should never tell you things. You lied to my face, Kosef. You tell me and I'll tell you. Oh, there's nothing to tell. I don't know what I want. Chicken wings from that one place. You know. Trying to decide if I want to potentially ruin this. I could duplicate it. Thank you for the like, Juff. Thank you, thank you. You know. Ko, you should draw one of those chicken wings in crayon so that everyone can know what you're talking about. Oh, that kind of looks cool. Doubling it like that. Okay, but I did want to test, and I don't want to ruin it. I was curious if I should just blend it out more. Because I can't decide if I love that texture or not. Because I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. I feel like it makes sense for metal to have that texture. But I also feel like it makes sense for it to be smooth. I genuinely feel like this is a case of not one being better than the other. I am hungry, I guess. Well, not eating tends to have that effect on people. I'm not like a scientist or anything, but from what I hear. Co, were you just trying to save stomach room for the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Because I get it. I understand. I do that too. I don't do that. I just make extra room. Okay, honest. Does it? Oh no, we'll have to wait till a scientist pops in here to confirm. What are you going to eat? Never had it and don't plan on doing it. Excuse me? Go. Excuse me? What are you trying to say? You're never gonna try Cinnamon Toast Crunch after all that hype you did last night? I refuse? You better be glad Rexy isn't here. I'm standing my ground. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cody, you know the story about the dude who like invented or like I don't know how it started, but there was the dude who like copyrighted Vanta Black, that like darkest black pigment, so that no one else could use it. Yeah, that's gonna be me with Bebos, and you're gonna be the only one not allowed. For these shenanigans. That's good. Ko, are you having a day? Ko, are you having a day? Or are you hangry? Are you sure Bebos isn't copyrighted already? Who would want that copyright? Who would want that copyright? And are they going to defend it? Maybe I filed one last night. Okay. Okay, I can't wait for you to make something with it. I can't wait to see you produce Bebos. I'll sell it to you. That's not how we operate. If people try to scam us out of our ideas, we just make different ideas and make them better out of spite. Out of spite. Bebo's 2.47. 2.47. I don't know which one I like better. I like the texture, but it definitely looks better darkened out. Or like, maybe I go back over it with the texture after blending it. We're experimenting, okay? We're testing things. I think it needs like a good consistent color, at least as a base. Activia. Do 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 do. Okay, I was about to attempt erasing, but maybe this is a solution. This is scary because it needs a bit of shine. Hang on. Where it's defeating the purpose to be afraid of it. So we're just gonna do it. This is not the brush I meant to use. I need to give it some shine in a couple of places. Okay, I'm gonna find food. I hope you do. I hope it soothes your hunger. Find good eats. Writing myself a what? And then cover up some of this. Darken this line. Okay. Let's put these two down here. I don't know which one I prefer. We're gonna put it in our little gallery of the ones that we've worked on. Actually, I definitely know which one I prefer. Those are my two test versions. I forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna have to erase my little tester things. Don't need to be there. Okay. Merge down. So we've got our two little axes, a little warp thing, a little handprint. Okay, now I'm gonna work on like a little character guy. Have a little reference. Actually, I think I want to sit down. I think low energy sit down draw for a bit. I'm here. I'm just lowering my desk. Okay. So we're gonna draw. I've drawn these before. I don't know remember the last time I drew one, but I want to draw another little bush dog friend. I was thinking about giving him like a little Robin Hood with the feather in his hat kind of cap. Okay. This is gonna be another no erase. They're very like hexagonal heads. I could maybe put up a reference, but I'm not. Okay, and then this neck thing is like, hang on, neck is basically even with the sides of his head. Maybe it goes out a little. It comes in like this, and a little back over here. And he's got pretty big ears, pretty like prominent ears. Maybe like here. His ears are here's. His ears are here's. I did not do this at the angle I should have. The reference photo I have, he's kind of looking like to our left. I'm just gonna draw him face on. It'll be okay. I already started. Get those cinnamon thingies. Apparently he's just refusing. Apparently he said never ever in his life ever. Okay, and then yeah. I can do the little line trick. So maybe like here. Do. And then on this side, it's like through this. Well, it shouldn't really matter. It should be about the same. Oh, that was way off. Maybe like here. It's still way off. Maybe like here. Trying to like eyeball the eye placement, and that's not helping. I should pretend they're broccoli. I wonder if he would like broccoli. Broccoli's gross. That was a co-impression. I like broccoli. I kind of love most vegetables. Okay, and then he's got like this devious little smile. Okay, and then I want to give him a hat. A hat with a feather. Oh, this is going to be interesting to draw head on. I did not think about this. Okay, so maybe like straight up here. We'll center line. Something like this. It's gonna come down to here. Fan out. And something like this. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to figure out whatever the heck is gonna be going on with his little feather. That's a future problem. Okay. I'm gonna have to get him like texture everywhere. I have to fill him in with color. Fill him in with color, and then eventually figure out a way to shade him, color him. I really want to fill in his eyes. I'm trying to think through what like order of operation should be. I don't think it will hurt anything to fill in his eyes, and he looks dead right now, so I'm gonna do it. It always freaks me out to have the drawings and not have eyes filled in. Fill it in, at least temporarily. Give him a little bit of life. Do. It's looking a little like ferret. I'll need to reshape his face a bit when I start shading and stuff. I think one thing I should also work on, I need to work on pairing this with like just staying sketchy. like do the same exercise but with one pencil the whole way through. I realize it's already kind of not serving the purpose I wanted it to. Oop! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to message during stream. I don't even know like how much sass I need to throw at you right now. The energy of you having the nerve to come in here and apologize. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. It's okay, at least you didn't like send a message and then stroll in here like, but I messaged you, where's your reply? Hello? Gordon, thank you, I about fell over. We almost achieved our mission. One of these days I'm gonna knock them over. I've been waiting all my life. You can try. One of these days I'm gonna like take control over the voices I do and stop giving like Nim and Vaughn the like built Ford tough voice. Also, I hate this drawing right now. We're gonna figure it out though. Just leave it at take control over the voices. Word. Word. I need to like really reshape his face is part of the issue. He looks like a ferret that got flattened a little bit. He's not looking like a bush dog. Or I might just want to restart. We'll see. Or maybe I just like switch gears and he is a ferret. Take control. I did such a hard thing today. Found a very childhood doctor and therapist and psych I had and started the process of getting full records, so I'm gonna fall over later after the high of doing a thing. Found every. That sounds like so much to do in one day. It sounds like powerhouse moves. Proud of you. Oh, Beb, I did other stuff too? That was just the whammy? I was being serious. That sounded like too much for one person to handle in one day. Have you been like running nonstop all day? Doing things? I'm good at that. Nim does the tasks of like 17 people in one day, but gets thwarted by a single apple. I go hard one day, crash for 3 to 4. That's understandable, actually. Understandable. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. I do like anonymous follow thing, but I see it and I appreciate it. Imagine. How you doing, Ian? Ian, I saw you say that your body feels beat up. Are you doing okay? Bebington, Reximus, can you see the pin? Those are not my words. Note who that message is from. I don't know why my hand went in the air like a stop sign. Okay, man, how's everyone doing? How are we feeling? Rexy, what animal is this? Yeah, I'm fine. Are you threatening code with me? No. Yes. Yes, actually. Sort of. Code. A ferret? Okay. Corin, you were here. What on earth? I'm trying to do more Focus Bean app. Is that the one where you have the little friend that does like knitting and crochet, like fiber art stuff or whatever? While yes, okay. I have that. I have not opened that. I might be like the actual worst user of that app of all time. To make myself do bursts of 20 minutes with water breaks. So I didn't do other major tasks, but somehow 6 phone calls and forms and research snuck in. Listen, the phone call part of that, I would put off for like weeks and weeks. So I'm proud you got it done. I forgot about it for a couple of weeks, so I get it. I've had it on my phone for, I think, maybe a year and a half, if I had to guess. Okay, but Rexy, I don't wanna like taunt Ko. But Ko seemed like he might be having a day. And he was yelling about how he's never gonna try Cinnamon Toast Crunch now. He refuses. So I told him he's lucky you're not here. It was a big task or a big quiz and podcast with introspection, so I put off one by doing another. A big quiz. Didn't you just say yesterday you would buy a box and try it next week? Thank you. Thank you. That was my point. Why not? It's the best cereal, and not eating it is a sin. I don't know. I don't know what came over him. Okay, I'm just going sketchy on this now. I'm annoyed with this piece, so I'm gonna just impulse it. You were right to threaten him with me. Ian keeping records. Ian's... I don't understand Ian. Ian will keep records of that and then like forget something that he told me like 5 minutes ago. What's not to understand? Mood for real. It's like memory is powered by spite or something. Who thinks I have control of my own memory? So funny. I'm not. Listen, I'm not judging you. It just tickles me. Mushy is always razzing me for remembering random stuff she says, but forgetting how many siblings she has for years. Nim, how are you with people's birthdays? That's a pretty common one that everyone has trouble with. I have the only birthday you need to know is your own. Everything else can go in a calendar. Ian thinks I use calendars. That's so funny. Terrible unless it's in my phone with multiple delayed reminders. That's real. It's very real. Birthdays is the only thing I use calendars for. The only thing I use my calendar for on my phone is to give myself alerts about things that I want to work on and then ignore those. Ian, no. My phone will tell me a week before, 3 days before, 2 days before, 1 day before, and then the day of. How's it going, Nagath? Welcome in. Oh wait, I forgot to fill this out. I only use the synced calendar Ratsky and I have for his work schedule and things we both need to remember, and that's it. I feel like calendars are one of those things I should learn to use, much like my to-do lists and all that stuff. And one day I'm gonna have like an uncluttered brain. Just suddenly, it's gonna be like I have superpowers. Welcome back, Cole. Basically monthly trips. You're not scared of me? Ko, what did you eat? How was it? Also, this is supposed to be a bush dog, but it did end up looking pretty ferret, and that's why I'm annoyed with it. I think I need to stop refusing to erase when I'm trying to do like character stuff. I gotta message you back, Poe. I will when I get to my computer. Nope, I got my big boy pants on. I've returned. Welcome back, Sage. Sage, things went crazy while you were gone. I've just decided I'm giving alcohol or food, and that's all. Wait, hold on. I missed where that originated. Does anyone else get wild anxiety about other people's birthdays because of the gift part? Honestly, I've started like only giving things that I make, and it's gotten better for me since then. But yes. Hi, Nimbus. My chat is literally behind my face cam, and I gotta fix that at some point. But I don't have a better position for it. I've just decided I'm giving alcohol or food, and that's all. I don't want people buying me stuff either. Yeah, but then you have the people who like refuse to not buy you stuff, and then you have to carry around that. What I miss? Ko, did you get food? I think Ko and I are fighting Sage. We're not fighting Sage, comma, we are fighting. Probably because Ian doesn't remember when the birthdays are. Take me somewhere I've never been. I prefer experiences. I haven't done birthday gifts since I was like 13. It's because I'm like, the person won't know how precious they are unless I match the perfect thoughtful gift for them to feel seen. It's too much. Just get him a mirror. Bring it on. JK, don't fight me. I could never. A mirror? I can't. Yeah, those would be kind of fragile. I understand not wanting to give someone one. Gotta run. Child must play Yoshi. Enjoy. I love the Yoshi game so much. Have fun. Ian's birthday is like next week or something, so get those cinnamon crunch thingies. Imagine having Ian's birthday in your calendar. Sage would win anyways. Wow. Who's the official note taker of the stream? Have we declared who is in charge of taking notes? Ian's birthday in my calendar. Wow, cool. Apparently I have multiple birthdays. What's up, I got you. Can you note down that I have asked Ko like 3 times what he's having for dinner? Or what he had. I did not eat yet. Ko? Unbelievable. Apparently I have multiple birthdays according to Tosif. Who's taking meeting minutes? Either it's okay. Chat, you're testing me today. I'll allow it from Sage. The testing. Sage has earned testing me. I'm being civil today. I'm so sorry, I don't want to test you. It's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to. I mean, Bev is mad since I didn't eat at all today. It's very brave of you to add that part to it. I wasn't even going to call you out. I'm on mobile in my car because I have to go to UPS. I hope it's a good trip. UPS is very hit or miss, whether it's like a quick and easy experience for me or they make me want to pull my hair out. Don't apologize to him, Rexy. Rexy goes from I'm being civil to Dev Munch emote. Babe, you hate apologies. Texting and twitching. I like Rexy telling someone else not to twitch and drive. I feel like part of the issue is that his face ended up like twice as wide as it should have been. Yeah. It's too late to fix that. I'm a saint. I don't do that. Texting and twitching. What if people even took that to like another level? Could you imagine like someone live streaming from their car or whatever? How crazy would that be? Like imagine if you're like driving to the post office and you're like, hey, I'm gonna stream. And then you like drive to get a milkshake and you're like, hey, I'm gonna stream. Live streaming from your car sounds insane. Dinner is optional. Chat, I need us to get a reading on what kind of day Ko is having. I can't decide if Ko is sassy or not. Okay, though I am now going to leave. Okay, drive safe. Drive safe. My brain is mush today. Same. Same. Ko is 6 out of 10 sassy today. Okay. I love me UPS. I love my UPS store. I just bring them the stuff. They scan it and leave. No one even talks. It's the best experience ever. Half the time mine is like that. It's not really the store that's a problem at mine. Half the time mine is like that, and then the other half I get in line behind people delivering like 12 things at a time and not having any of it prepped the way it should be. At my USPS, they want your whole life story. Like, please, I'm just trying to send a shawl. Yeah, I don't talk to people at the USPS. My post office, like, if I ever have to go up to the desk, I know that's gonna be a nightmare. It's like, it's such a hassle, and all the equipment that they use for everything there is ancient. Like, none of the pen pads really work. It's a whole nightmare. I started going to this Mama and Papa shipping place, but they started getting too talky for my liking. Wow. Imagine people being friendly to you in public. Mama and Papa. Coke, can you send me the place that has the pork fries? Pork fries? Sounds interesting. But tell us you're from the north without telling us you're from the north. Crayons. Ko said he's evolving from calling them crowns to calling them crayons. No more crown? No, he's slipped up every single time he's said the word. So now he just does both. But he said he's switching. That's still wrong. Hello, Trist, I'm glad you showed up. I've been needing to know what I'm streaming today. Logaman, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Thank you for 13 months? I don't know if I trust Ian since that place is like 12 minutes from my house. I'm on my phone cooking, so can't hear. Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out when you return. Coax, like the hotel isn't right next to him anyway. What are we gonna do with him? Can't hear much. Just that's not the typo I would have corrected from that sentence, actually. You're not going to the pork fries, or you're not going to MokoCon? I wasn't gonna say anything, but then you corrected yourself. Friend, I love your face, and I hope you're doing well. Ko is being so friendly to some of us. Trist, wait, Trist, when you arrive here, let me know, okay? Focus on your cooking. I'm not distracting you. I'm just turning this into a ferret, I decided. Doing the heating process of foods to make it nutritionally digestible. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I always assumed you were more of a Pepsi person anyway. Ian, I sent you a message. That was Ko, not Beb. Beb doesn't send Ian messages. Beb knows Ian doesn't like messages. Guys, I got a message from this weird person. What do I do? Are they asking? Wait, no. I'm not going to bring that conversation here. Almost slipped up. Dr. Pepper over all of it. Who makes Dr. Pepper? Do you know, Trist? Is that a Coke or Pepsi? Or does anyone know? Or just called the second. The urge was real. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. I cannot tell a lie. Also, Ian, I did like some work on that book that I showed today. And it's gonna work. I got the metal shaped and all that. And the hinge thing is gonna work, and it's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be sick. Dr. Pepper is independent? Interesting. Has it always been? Am I just thinking of like Mountain Dew and stuff? Dr. Pepper has been its own thing for a very long time. It's actually older than Coke or Pepsi. Interesting. Why did I assume? Like 1886? Okay. I don't need us to fall into like a soda production rabbit hole. Okay, someone tell me the ins and outs of how soda is made and how it is bottled. Because why do sodas from different companies have the same bottles sometimes? Do we know what Beb is talking about? Because that is what originally confused me about who made them. I know what you're talking about, because like Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew came in the same bottle for a while. I think Keurig owns them. Keurig owns Dr. Pepper. also think that people associate them with Coke or Pepsi because they often come in on the machines with them, since they aren't part of the exclusive requirements that Coke and Pepsi do against each other. Yeah, that and like the like restaurants serving one or the other and having Dr. Pepper, I imagine that trips people up too. Isn't chat on a goose chase? That's what we do here. Just, you mentioned something related to food and it was inevitable. The spiral was gonna happen. It's all about who starts it. I saw a dog. Oh, did you see Charles jump? My boy. My boy. Did you know that there's a black olive soda? I thought I got that one. I picked that one up at the store and I guess I put it back down. But I did tell Trist that I had that one. Charles! I did accidentally lie and tell Trist that I had that one. Babe. Oh, did you decide what you're eating? Did you make a decision about the foods? Would you try Kosif fermented quantum bubble tonic? Never. I've never tried it and I'm never gonna. I refuse. Are you getting into the soda business? Is that what you're revealing? Fermented quantum bubble tonic. I guess that wouldn't be soda. That would be like beer. Are you getting into brewing? BRB, gonna grab some soup and possibly make some chicken. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you for telling us what you're eating. We love to see it. Thank you. Okay, this brush is not the way to cover the fur. But I don't have good options. I'm trying to be sketchy. It'll be okay. It'll come together. I made pulled pork for barbecue sandwiches. Nice. I had chips and salsa. I didn't have an actual meal before stream. But I did eat a lot of chips and salsa. Dang it, babe. Why would you mention chips and salsa? I almost put pork on nachos. I do that a lot. But I just wanted the pure salsa experience today. That's not making it better. I better have salsa. I made salsa. Okay, what the heck does a feather even look like? Feathered. I don't feel like doing all that. I did it, like, literally, that was the first thing I did this morning. Just to make sure it got done. Because I'm trying to waste as little of my garden as I can. And my tomatoes were ready. Okay, so... I have chipotle. That's literally what I made Chipotle is so good. Or do you mean salsa from the restaurant? Chipotle. Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life. I love like Chipotle pepper stuff. Not the restaurant. Okay. I've never had the restaurant. I just buy those cans of Chipotle peppers. I put them on dang everything. I would like to learn to make that stuff at some point for how often I use it. I only had it once and I wasn't impressed. I have never had it, but I have had Moe's, and in my brain they seem like they would be very similar, and I didn't care about Moe's, so no urge. Bought a can of those recently and haven't used them yet. Never used them before. They're very like smoky pepper flavor. They're very like hearty. Like a hearty spice. I feel I need to make a curry to use them. I just put them in anything that I want. Like a nice spice that's not like vinegary or aggressive spice. I use them in like everything. Not the full product description. Kosif fermented quantum bubble tonic doesn't have one flavor. It exists. Ko, did you ask what was her name? Like Sophia? What was your robot lady's name? Did you ask Sophia for a product description about your fermented beverage? It exists in a probabilistic flavor state until observed by your taste buds. Every bottle contains billions of quantum bubbles, each collapsing into a refreshingly unexpected combination of fruit, botanicals, and fermented complexity. I don't think you would try this. Ko, one of the funniest things I have seen on your stream is when you tried Pop Rocks and you were scared by the fact that Pop Rocks popped. I think this bubble tonic would like put you out of commission for like a week. I haven't had Pop Rocks in 20 years. Charles just left us. Charles. Cool, I found out last night. I was trying to see if there was a Pop Rocks cereal because I was going to challenge you to try that. But apparently they made Rice Krispie cereal at one point that had something similar to Pop Rocks in it. Had these little popping orb things in them. I don't know if it exists anymore, but if it does, you should try that one. I'll pass, bub. Co, what caused the change of heart about Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Let's talk rationally. I'm gonna make Nebula Citrus, Forest Static, Liquid Aurora, Midnight Frequency. Why am I reading whatever this is? Ocean of Tomorrow. Ultra Premium Liquid Edition, Kosif Fermented, Quantum Bubble Tonic, Event Horizon Reserve. Hello, ChatGPT. Give me space sodas. Wait. Thank you, Bebbington. No. Don't associate me with whatever this is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. I have an idea for my ACEOs. What does ACEO even stand for? Other than like whoever runs a company. Art cards, editions, and originals. There's too many extra words. I'm just gonna call mine cards. I hope we can all be okay with that. I'm returned with ramen and fried chicken. Do you eat them like beside each other? Or do you put chicken in your ramen? What's the situation? I've never heard of that pairing. Dip the chicken in the ramen. Okay. And when you say fried chicken, are we talking like KFC style kind of stuff? Can you imagine no love, that deep fried chicken? Like southern fried chicken. Okay. It's interesting. I'm intrigued. Is he in the extra peeps from the pantry? Let's go. Enjoy your peeps, Ian. How's it going, Peach? Hope your recovery is going well. Thank you for feeding Ian. Peeps are sort of chicken. They really are. I'm also returned with food. Welcome back. Co, please read your menu. Beb, Cole. I'm here with no food. Honestly, same. Sage. Honestly, same. No one paid for peeps? Wow. Wow, Ian. You're really gonna turn down someone's offering? I never knew you were this ungrateful. I have eaten, just I don't have food at the moment. Has Caitlin been here? Caitlin was in Moko. I haven't seen Caitlin here. Trist, I can't remember what I was gonna say to you. Oh, Trist, I remembered. Trist. Trist, we're trying to solve a mystery about Ko. And Ko won't answer. I thought we could use your help. Because Ko loves your face, apparently. Ko, talk to me. Just, did you watch that video? Also, I don't even know if Ko has seen my face. Not yet. Uh-oh. I can't decide how I feel about this little character right now. I don't hate him like I used to. I can watch video. It's not important. It's a very dumb thing that I just, every time you pop in the chat, ever since you did the American food taste thing, I can't stop thinking of that video. If anyone knows that video of the girl saying that she found this bottle of Calypso, if anyone knows that reference, that's what I think about every time I think about Triss trying American food. But I can't reference all of it here. I love him. I hated him at first, Trist. I think I'm warming up to him. But I gotta pee. I'm gonna run to the restroom. And then I'll finish this friend or move on to something else, or both, maybe. He's so innocent. Trist, what animal is it? Ads, thank you, Ian. Is it a ferret? That's why I hate him. I was trying to draw a bush dog, and he turned into a ferret. I drew the face shape wrong, so he's very much a ferret now. But just talk to Ian, not Ian. I was thinking about Ian because Ian reminded me to run an ad. Just talk to Ko. Don't hate who he is, love who he is. That's what I was saying. I ended up liking him once I just accepted that he's a ferret, not a bush dog. Okay? Just talk to Ko about Cinnamon Toast Crunch, okay? While I'm away, have that conversation. I'm running an ad. I'll be back. You know what is really funny? When you listen to Twitch as you're driving, I can hear you reading chat, and then I obviously can't respond, so I'm just saying what I would say out loud in my car. So not me hearing, do you put your fried chicken in the ramen, and then looking like I'm arguing with myself in the car. I was like, who ruins perfectly good fried chicken by putting it in the ramen? I wouldn't have put it past Ian. I'm also like unsure how I feel about dipping it in. You lose all the crispy. I've just like accepted not to be surprised at this point. I'm just waiting for him to reveal that like he also puts ranch on it before. I break off a piece and then dip it in so it tastes crisp but also has more of the burst of flavor from the broth. That makes sense. Dipping is fine, you get a nice broth flavor and still have the crunch. I guess it's not like that different from some of the fried meats they put on it or beside it. I might just be like a fried chicken not fanboy. Sometimes I dip it in ranch after dipping it into the broth. There we are. There's our Ian. Ian, is that truth or are you committing to the bit? No, I'm for real, for real. I don't do it often. Why have fried chicken when you can have Kosif fermented quantum bubble tonic? Ko, have you drawn a label for this or anything? I need like concepts. Not yet. Also, Trist, can you hear me? Since I feel that Ko is not going to say the things. Usually what happens is I made fried chicken and have ranch with it, and then decided I also want ramen at the end. So now I'm making ramen as well, and I'm not going to waste the ranch. Interesting, because like what I do, a lot of times I'll make something and get halfway through and wish I had something else. And I'll either just like package what I made originally for later, or just wish I was eating the other thing while I'm eating the thing that I did make. Beb, I'm getting the squirrels. Are you actually? Did you see that the Colonel Sanders' home is for sale and personal items that could have the original recipe somewhere in his journals? How much? Where? Could you take a like wild guess at the state it might be in? Checking out as we speak. Ko, I'm proud of you. I love how... Never mind. Tris, the conversation that just started in like that secret area cracks me up. I don't know why we still have that secret chat also. I'm in a secret chat with Trist and Co. that was about something that was supposed to happen during St. Jude but then wasn't able to happen. I don't know why it still exists. I'll never hear that word come out of your mouth again. I don't know how to respond to this person. Okay, I'm just gonna do the full dark outline. I've decided on an impulse. His original cash register is at 5K right now in bidding. But they're doing like an auction of all of his stuff, including the estate or whatever. Can't afford a journal if a cash register is going for that. Wait, I might have... Okay, the home is for sale and personal items. So they're doing like an auction and selling the home. It's very interesting. Do we... I don't know how to phrase this question. Do we believe that they would actually sell a journal that would have it? The original recipe? I don't really know much about that company, if I'm being real. The home includes the original restaurant? That would be crazy. That's what I was thinking. Okay, Trist. One of the most intriguing pieces could be a personal 1964 planner with a handwritten herbs and spices recipe that was later the subject of an early 2000s lawsuit filed by the KFC Corp to keep the contents private. KFC later dropped the legal action, saying after reviewing the planner, the ingredients didn't match Sanders' secret blend of 11 herbs and spices and was likely for a stuffing recipe. I love stuffing. The secret chat needs to get rid of slow mode. Maybe they just want you to think that. Oh, the double bamboozle. I could get rid of the secret chat. I can't yell at Co with it on. Just I can take away the slow mode for you specifically. Not just calling me kid. Oh? Just every time you type O question mark, it makes me think about in the Pokemon games when you realize that an egg is about to hatch. Or like your Pokemon is about to evolve. Oh? Your Charmander is evolving. I can't say I love stuffing because then Ian is going to be like, I hate it now. Wow. Wow. Wowie zowie. Okay, just I'm not gonna delay this any further. Just, what was your favorite thing you tried from the American Food Taste Test? I'm not a huge fan of stuffing. It's weird because I am, but I never seek it out outside of holiday time. So maybe it's just like a holiday connection for me. So things I would abandon one of my most favorite foods. Oh, it's like evolved bread. Why would Ian ever? I make stuffing regularly. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Cheez-Its, and Lay's were my top 3. Just I don't want to make you copy and paste a message, but could you tag Co and copy and paste that in the chat right now? Papa Dough makes a good stuffing. I can eat a whole pan myself. Hold on. Co, is this like, are you being for real for real? Did we find the food that you actually love? I love the smell of it, but I only eat a little during the holidays. I overeat it during the holidays. But also I would maybe eat a lot more of it during the year if it were easier to find whole turkeys here. If I could regularly cook a whole turkey, it wouldn't just be a holiday food for me anymore. Papa Dough's stuffing, I would eat it 365 days a year. It's that good. I don't overeat it during the holidays because I eat it regularly. Yeah. That makes sense. Why do you need a turkey? Because I'm not going to eat stuffing without turkey. That's like the whole... The combo of them is what makes the stuffing good to me. Just make some ramen, make some stuffing, dip the stuffing in the ramen, drizzle some ranch over it. Oh, I don't buy whole turkeys. I get turkey thighs and simmer them in the crock pot for 12 hours. I've cooked like parts of turkey pretty regularly, but it just doesn't hit the same for me. Like I want to do other stuff with that than turkey and dressing or turkey and stuffing. I know that doesn't necessarily make sense, but the most I get is turkey lunch meat. I haven't bought lunch meat in like 10 years. Turkey and ham, the best sandwich. What is in a club? Is a club like turkey, ham, roast beef? I need to make a club sometime after all the club sandwich jokes. Music and people. Wow. Black Forest ham is the only lunch meat I get. A club sandwich is a popular multi-layer sandwich made with 3 slices of toast bed. Toast bed. Multi-layer sandwich made with 3 slices of toasted bread, sliced poultry, and bacon. It is traditionally built with chicken or turkey, crisp lettuce, fresh tomato, and mayonnaise. I could eat an entire container of Black Forest ham on my own in a day. Okay, I need to... I think part of the issue with him might be that I need to just like get serious about darkening his fur. This might be where I ruin it, but it's okay. Practicing. And I already did one piece today that I'm satisfied with. Club sandwiches are usually my go-to if nothing else sounds good on a menu. It's good to have those kind of dishes. I hate to admit this, but if I ever do eat at a restaurant, my go-to is usually like the chicken tendies. I am that person. If I don't see anything else. It's hard to mess up chicken tendies, yeah. Although when it does happen, it's so disappointing. Actually, I'm usually a go-to for tendies too. So to say, but when they do, it's real bad. Yeah. One of the things I hate most about getting fried chicken ordered out is when they use the same fryer for fish as they do everything else. It's weird because like sushi is one of the few things that I like actually seek out from restaurants. But one of the things that made me get really freaked out about eating from restaurants, and part of the reason why I am like that, is one time when I was on vacation with my family, I ordered fish and they served me like very not okay fish. And so like fish stuff from restaurants super freaks me out. I shouldn't taste fish on my chicken. I want to try venture and order a steak. do it. Just have you sorted things out with Kosif? I think darkening the fur definitely helped. Seeing a little bit more bush dog. I don't cook my own steaks anymore. There are a few places around here where I can order a steak and multiple sides for the same price or less than it would take for me to buy it all and cook. Dude, beef price, I don't buy beef. But every time I walk past the beef section in the store, holy cow. The beef prices look absurd. So if I want a steak, I just order. It's so funny how many people don't understand that. Oops. Almost messed things up. It's so funny how many people don't understand that what you fry in the oil just also then combines with the oil. Someone at Wendy's asked if we could fry our fries separate, and it's like, no, all that oil has to touch, has at one point touched chicken or fish. Nagan, did you often get the people who would like ask for the oil to be changed? Like they want their stuff fried in fresh oil? I do enjoy cooking steaks. I used to cook myself a steak every single week, and it was so much fun. Only a couple of times. Have returned. I didn't know it until I had my first experience with fishy chicken. That's abysmal. Oh, he looks super sketchy on one of my monitors. It's interesting. I enjoyed cooking steaks when it was reasonably priced to cook steaks. Yeah. Back when I was eating steaks, they were like where I shopped, they were literally the cheapest option. Like I could get a ribeye for less than I could get the chicken I would have bought. Colleen! Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Same. Mostly eat pork these days. It's the cheapest meat in my area, and it's my favorite anyway. Yeah, I'm either pork or chicken for the most part. I would eat a lot more fish, but it's not a great option here. Trying to figure out food, and since I couldn't, I have a protein shake on my desk. Everyone's been struggling to figure out food today. What is going on, everyone? Call Ian had fried chicken and ramen. If that gives you ideas. I keep thinking about fetch. Not in the least. Okay, so it's not just me. Oh, Nagan, you're having a club? Fish is too expensive to even try. I'd consider trying it more if it wasn't so expensive. Yeah. There's really, really affordable fish here. But that scares me. Like, I would want to pay the more. I've been eating pork chops or tenderloin lately. I get pork shoulder steaks and pork butts pretty much exclusively. I've been buying a ton of chicken wings. The store I shop at just suddenly started selling these like 20-pound bags of chicken wings for crazy cheap. And that's one of my favorite foods. They've made fish so processed here, it's turned me off of it, apart from tinned tuna. Just, that's an interesting statement, what you just made. I can catch you a fish. All the seafood is way too expensive. It's wild. I wouldn't eat fish this far from the ocean. Your favorite fish is the most processed one? Thank you, Ian. There's a fishmonger here at the Asian market, and the fish is so good. That does sound better than our options. It does sound good. No, listen. Just there's no listening. It's so hard to get fresh fish here, and any other kind of fish product I would get has drastically changed the last year or so. So far, the tin tuna has always been the same. Interesting. I've had a weird craving for shepherd's pie. Getting ground lamb here is a pain. I've only ever had, what's it called? Is it like cottage pie? Where it's the same thing but with different meat. I've only ever had that. I think I've had it with beef. It was really good. I always wanted to try the shepherd's. Cottages with beef. Beef. Cottages with beef. I cannot get that sentence out. Cottage is with beef. I tried lamb on my cruise with Dad. It's my favorite meat of all time. Interesting. Oh, I accidentally hit the desk. Is there a pie made with ground pork? I feel like you could just sub pork in for any meat pie. I'm not an expert. Stop hitting your desk, Vaughn. Wow. My brother-in-law did lamb skewers for Easter last year. They were delicious. That does sound good. I just had lamb for the first time this past year with Ratsky's dad. It's pretty good, but not something I'd buy and cook myself. I only ever had lamb when I was a kid. And I hated it, but like low-key, I think it was that my parents didn't know how to cook it. I would never cook it myself either. It's definitely something I would only order at a restaurant. Different cuts of lamb also taste different. If you overcook, I find that it's not salvageable. I'm sure they did overcook it. So much stronger. I've had it at an Indian restaurant, also the first time having Indian. Also really good. Look at Rexy trying all these new foods. First she becomes obsessed with fish. Then she tries the lamb. This is a brave time in Rexy's food life. By the way, I was kind of hoping for a very calm stream. It's calm all the times that you're not here. I don't know what that says about any of us, but My only experience with lamb is my grandmother cooking it. Still not a fan. So many years later, she does it at Christmas instead of ham. Interesting. A clam stream? What if I just get a clam hat, clam mask? I was kind of hoping for a very clam stream. I got auto corrected. Wow. Bamboozled. Bamboozled by technology. I love Indian food. One day I want to be like, make it real Indian spice level and probably regret life. Yeah. Hello, Caitlin. Caitlin, Co was looking for you. Did Co find you? How are you doing? Welcome in. A Clim stream? Trist, do you need to focus on your food? I was on my long meeting. Boo. Aren't so long anymore. Yay. You're getting moved to every other month. Oh, I just finished. Can you explain what just happened? Oh, okay. So, okay. I understand. That was a reference that you both understood. Clim? I saw Corin nowhere in chat. And I saw you tag Corin and screaming. Hang ice. Ask for spicy garlic. But asking if we need to focus is wild behavior. Clim? I don't know what we're talking about. You probably die at my 5 out of 6 spice level that I already do for my Indian food. I'll keep enjoying my 0.1, 0.2 Takis level. Thank you. Clementines? I love clementines. Tris, did you convince Co on the cereal? Nope. My spice level is mild, and if I feel zesty, it's medium. Medium is like the bottom for me. Mild always just kind of tastes like just plain. Wait, is it times or tines? Like clementines? I've been saying times since forever. Is this otter? I could see it looking like an otter too. We were trying to decide if it looked like a ferret earlier. It's supposed to be a bush dog. But I kind of messed up the face shape. I know this is a hot take, but I don't love cereal. I've had lots of types. I just don't see the appeal. Okay, see, Nim, my thing is like if you just don't love cereal, that's fine. No judgment on that. But for people who are cereal fans, I get overly defensive about the cereals I like. What is a bush dog? It's like a cave bear. A dog in the bushes. How's it going, Barry? Barry, welcome in. Clemen tries Tyne Nix. Full-time Warframe streamer. That's super cute. They look like little potato bear dog things. They're like partially the inspiration for how I draw Beb. Hi, Barry. Question. Can I whisper you your winter form, please? You seem like a Raisin Bran slaps. Don't even do this, Nim. Okay? Don't even do this. I've been looking for a reason to push you over. I've been telling you. I saw a reel where this Indian was like, I always have to put in the delivery notes that I am Indian so I get the right spice level. What about my winter form? Yeah, Ian. Raisin Bran only slaps if you eat it fast enough. Yeah. That is a very volatile, like, crunch level cereal. It tastes like the dirt of a grape's grave. Hold on, I need that, like on a t-shirt. I need that to be like an anti-Raisin Bran marketing slogan. It'll come in 3 to 5 business years. Please be patient. We are clogged. And with sugar and without the raisins and without the bran. And if you put chocolate in the milk. Thank you, Rixie. I love Raisin Bran. Also like Grape Nuts. I like a lot of the cereals that people say are like grandpa cereals. I just love cereal. And if it wasn't cereal at all, and if you just made something else, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, like if you like even just swap out the bowl and just give us a banana. Oh, we don't need context. Yeah. How dare you? How dare you, Rixie? Banana, no, 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 no. How dare you, Babington? I love that I can now get Nim and Brexy with that. It's like a dream come true. It's a dream come true. My voice is vanishing today. It's a dream come true. Banana now only makes me think of the beatboxing guy I sent to Rexy. Every time. Every time. Sounds like Carmnana. Do 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 do. Carmnana. Do 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 do. There's a stranger named Ian DMing me. Is he asking? I want to make the joke. This is if anyone in chat wants to hear. They're telling me there's plushies in their van. What of what? What kind of plushies? Every time you bring up bananas, I leech away a little more of your voice and put it in my banana peel necklace. You wear around a banana peel, and you're trying to pretend that you're not a banana fan. It's an interesting plot development. If I wear a banana keychain, yeah, both of you are pretending you're not fans of things you secretly love. That you sent me, you could have thrown it away. Lexi needs banana earrings. I do have some like yellow wood. I could make some bananas out of. Keep your friends close and your bananamies. I live in a banana. Bananamies closer. Yellow wood. What does that mean, Ian? I would never throw away bub art. You could. It reminds me of yellow snow. Hang on. Let me... reminds me of yellow snow. Because I can't remember exactly what kind of wood it is. But it like actually does a little bit look like pea sometimes. Yellow wood. Epic the musical? I've never seen Epic. Ian, how many times have you seen Hades Town now? Epic the musical! It's not lemon flavored? Going for second time today. I was summoned, but already here. I don't know how to handle this. You just sensed it coming. Never trust a yellow snow cone. Are they extended the date, so I might go again tomorrow? Was it only a couple of days? I've listened to it tons but never seen it. I want to when it's streaming. I've listened to it probably like twice. There have been a few shows I've seen multiple times on Broadway. I'm tired and need to be up and need to be... Hold on, what? Elaborate, just... Lots to take the nieces, nephews, but some just with friends that hadn't seen the show before. See, I'm not like a big musical person, but I still feel like Broadway would be a killer experience. Just like the live experience of it. It was 5 nights only, but it's become the most popular theatrical pro shot release, so they extended it. I could see that. I don't movie theater these days unless it's Minion movie. Gru. I napped and woke at an awkward time and woke at 9 p.m. and then cooked, but my sleeping pattern is a little not okay, so I need to reset it. Have you tried Takis? Hadestown released a pro shot in theaters of the original cast. It was filmed in the West End last year. It's amazing. One of the best experiences I've ever had in my life. I think I have seen The Lion King 4 times, and the staging for that was amazing. If anyone takes me to a live musical, I know you hate me. Oh, Rexy, I'll take you, say less. No. Ian says that's how he resets himself. I've been to see Wicked at least 3 times, including opening week with the original cast. I go to most openings of shows when they're first coming to Broadway. I feel like Ian is going to be major jealous of Wicked. I got beans. 2 bags of Takis and a bag of hot Cheetos and a bag of hot Cheeto Puffs, and you're solid. Spamalot I saw 3 times on Broadway and once in LA. You do realize you say this after saying you trust me sending you to a random location to go to. I done goofed. Now where am I going to get them in 24 hours? Just what are you doing for 24 hours? I'm very jealous of a lot of Broadway releases. Wicked came out a year before I was born, so I never would have been able to see it. Rexy wasn't connecting the pieces. 24 hours I'm going to bed, but what are you doing for 24 hours? You have 24 more hours to stay awake. That'd be a great prank. It would. It really would. And then it turns into her new favorite thing. Her new favorite thing. It replaces K-pop Demon Hunters finally. I'd like to say I knew better, but I didn't. Trist, why? Can't be more favorite than messy. Cause I'm too messy. And I'm too squeaky clean. Wouldn't trust me with anything. I would trust Neon. I would trust Naggin with chaos. Needs more wine on it. Cause I'm too messy. And I'm too squeaky clean. Y'all are killing me. I mean, I know you wouldn't send me to my own murder. So that, there's that. Or at least not intentionally. I would like to report that I don't super hate this drawing now. I haven't heard from the guy in a few days, so I have no game distractions, people. I need to figure out something. You can stream for 24 hours. You've always wanted to try it. And that'll get you good and tired. Have Ian fax over some beans real quick. But what do I stream for 24 hours? We can do a little puppet show. Hello, it's me, I'm Beb. Welcome to the Trish Show. Is this related to the 24 hours or separate? Just if I wasn't going to Hades Town after Beb ends, I'd say go live and do yap yap. Just, are you actually thinking about streaming? I was joking. Beb Ends is my favorite Hobbit town. Thank you for making that a not morbid joke. I don't know, maybe a few hours in there. Thinking about it, but I have a lot of setup. Oh, Sage, you're gonna stream? Did we just have a game redeem? Tempest! Sage! Tempest! Sage is rebranding gamer time. Apparently we have a game stream sometime. Yep, solo is not a vibe. I'm sorry, Tris, but I don't know how you have done that multiple times. Sage. When did you play Yap Yap? Read the second half of the sentence. You'd play Yap Yap with the two of us again? With the two of us? Read the second half of the sentence. Yes, Beb. I don't know how to ask what I was going to ask. Did you work on whatever idea we helped you with? How's that going? Who is the two of us? Tristan, Ian? Just the two of us. We can yap yap if we try. What is going on? Yeah, I have the idea written down, but execution might take a few weeks. Oh, it's like a big thing? Imagine Yap Yap with just Ian and Trist. It would be hilarious. I feel like I don't want to insult Ko, but I feel like you two would maybe be more cooperative than Ian and Ko were. And it's taking forever to download games on my PC. Oh, is this the same one you were having trouble with Minecraft? Do I have a limit on how big I make this project for you? I don't even know how to think about answering that question, Sage. Like, I can give you two sizes and you tell me which one. So it's a physical thing that you're working on. Your idea is a thing, like an object, item. No, there's your laptop. Both of them giving you trouble. Yes, like you'd be able to hang it up. Interesting. Whichever is more like reasonable for you. My dad recently got a new PC from a coworker. Oh, I think I remember you talking about hoping that would happen. This one is already a lot better than my prior one. Nice. Love an upgrade. Old one was running on Windows 7. Played Yap Yap with Trist and a few others once before. I feel like we cooperated quite well. Did I play with Ian or was that a different time? Wait, is Barrybot a real person? Unsure. We need to do a Mecha Chameleon game night. But we have not played together yet. Okay. Bev has never played with Ian. Unbelievable. I didn't remember playing with Ian, so I'm glad that wasn't just me being a terrible pal. Wow, Bev doesn't remember me. Do you remember? Played with everyone except Ko. I feel like most of us have played with everyone except Ko. Remember who? I already forgot. Bev, if I can pull off my idea, it's gonna be so cool. Everything you do is cool, Sage. I'm excited for whatever has you excited. That's cool. Lights and batteries. Lights and batteries. That reminds me of a Yellow Card song called Lights and Sounds. I love lights. That's why Rexy has 6 light switches by her door. But I really thought Barry was your bot and almost asked it random stuff to see what would happen earlier. I really wish you had. I still need to make that video. It's okay, you gotta learn like CGI and stuff. At least do a genuine count. I'm horrible with secrets that involve presents. Sage, you're so sweet. I'm like a champion at secret presents. It brings me so much joy to be able to surprise people and bamboozle them with stuff like that. It's my troll brain. You can still ask me stuff. I'll answer to the best of my absolute abilities. But if I do it on stream, you're going to see it anyways. Oh, Peppa's a master at secret everything. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. More worried about not liking it, not that you wouldn't. I don't like wanting to delete Sage. Autocorrect got me. Just is Power World fun? I could do Power World for a few hours. I don't know how much people would want to watch it. Just, I'm gonna lose my mind on you too. Sage, I like all of your work. Okay. Our World is so fun. Haven't played it. Sick. It's chill, grindy at the beginning, but I like it. Our World hype is real lately. I played that like 2 years ago when the beta first released. It got some big update or something, I think. Trist, is that right? I need to see if I can find little light bulbs. I use LEDs for a lot of my stuff, if that's helpful. Bought it on Hecka sale, but I haven't played it yet. Warframe is more fun, but even less people would watch it. You genius, thank you, you're welcome. I got a big update because it mostly won the lawsuit with Nintendo. Mostly won. Did they have to make like concessions or something? I didn't follow that situation at all. What else did I have on my list? They had to change 2 completely irrelevant parts to their game. It basically changed nothing. Interesting. I wanted to draw a bow and arrow, so I could do that. All but the design of one pal was too close to Pokemon. I had to pay 30k if I recall. All but the design of one? Like Nintendo isn't filthy rich anyway. They do be loving litigation. Is that the word I'm looking for? Nice. Nice. Even better. They didn't end up having to do that. I remember us having this combo in workshop Saturday. Okay, I'm gonna draw a bow and arrow.
You walk away, you don't hear me say
Lizard. When you walk away. I need so much cardboard. You don't hear me say. Lizard. That jump scared me. Same. I don't know how noticeable it was, but same. I feel like we discussed this in a past Beb stream too. Possibly. I haven't been there for most of those. Thank you for the bits also. Thank you for the bits. That one kind of slapped. Only hint I will give is it's going to be 3D and light up. Okay. A bump. At times like these, I'm glad I listen almost on whisper. It sounds lit. It's nice to know that people can listen to me on a whisper. I'm glad we've moved past the days of "Baby, you're silent." It hurts to keep this surprise to myself, but I shall try. Do you just need to like yell it at Trist or something in messages? I'm deaf, so Beb is not only in my headphones, but they're cranked to the max. The sibs, however, stay at like 50. Okay, the next one. What was that one called? Not like, not, I know that was Sandstorm. Sandstorm, Surround. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does sound like those 8D things. Nagan, have you ever listened to 8D audios? Darude. Lurk? No, but I'll look it up. Yeah. It does the like circling effect like that. We'll be back, but won't be able to hear for a while. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy framing or whatever you're doing. I hope you're yelling at Cole wherever you are. Also, thank you for the bits again. Again. My glow in the dark paint is here. Let's go. Do you know what you're gonna do with it? What's your plan?
Rusty Cray, yeah, pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and...
So many plans, so little time. Hey Bev, can I come over and install 8D audio for you that does a very rare fire alarm, low battery chirp? Will it like bounce around and come from different places? Like a little mouse hunt, but for the chirp. Now that made me happy. Heck yeah. Chat, I learned something recently that some of you might appreciate knowing. Sage likes SpongeBob. I know it's a surprise. She tried to keep that a secret too. What? No way. I have this app that flashes light. You hold your phone to your eyes while they're closed and it plays 8D audio and it's trippy. What? That sounds like it's trying to like simulate hallucinations or something. What? It will be a different location for each chirp and a regular time frames between. Yes. Okay, no. Thank you. I think Ian would like that more than I would. IDK, if I like this 8D audio for like actual songs I like. I only like the like EDM or like dancey kind of music stuff. I can't listen to, I don't know how to phrase it. I can't listen to like, I need to pay attention to the lyrics kind of music on it. Rexy, that sounds like a nightmare. And you do see things? What do I want? 8D audio in your house that plays fire alarm chirps sporadically. The more I learn about your likes, the more cursed you become, and I love that for us. But Nim, you and Rexy are the biggest banana haters I know. You're united in one shared hate. I'll pass. What? I think Ko would love this. I did find a thing where it's 1 hour of silence with random Michael Jackson sounds in it, like the hee hee. Those kind of ones. I said likes, not hates. I know. Rexy has cursed likes for you, but you two are still united. Oh shucks. I don't know what I just heard. Thank you for the bits, both of you. I didn't realize Ian did one at one point. What just happened? Yeah, I agree. I've been trying to look for a bow and arrow reference for like 10 minutes now. Let that right when you need random Michael Jackson sounds made me laugh. Something smoke alarm. I don't know what he's saying. Something smoke alarm. I wish my voice could go higher than it can sometimes. But I figured y'all had to hear it too.
Sorry.
It sounds like the Mortal Kombat Frosty. It can, but it's not gonna feel good. You just need a little helium. I used to be obsessed with helium. Like the video of the kids choir and the dude at the end like inhales helium to hit that high note. You just have to believe. With the video and music, thank you. I think it goes there. Channels are just suggestions. I am also obsessed with helium. I mean, was. Okay. Wink. Okay. The thumbnail is a thing. Uh-oh. I never got the appealium. Nim, be so for realium, okay? What on earth? I love it here. I do too. Hello? Me seeing that thumbnail real. Now again, that one bamboozled me because I love Mario, and that reminded me of Mario Odyssey. That one got me. I don't know what's come over me, and I can't be held liable for any damages. What? What? Do you want to hear what someone played on Danny's just now? I'm scared, but probably. Also, thank you for the biddies, everyone. Everyone mute if you don't like Toad, okay? Okay. Okay, I don't know how to say this. But that one, like, a little bit to me sounded like if Danny did Toad impression. Was that high call?
I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my.
It's Toad time. Thank you for the biddies. My apologies, call. Toad. Toad the line. Toad makes me stop breathing. That's how that song sounds to me anyways. Toad the line. I told you so. Toad is better than Mariah Carey. is a take. Naggin, do you know how people make those? Is that like a AI thingy? Toad just always good, thank you. I have no clue. I just need you to, not you, I don't mean to put work on you, but I need someone to do like Toad Slipknot things to torment Rexy. There are people who legit sing in Toad voice. That sounds like it would absolutely shred my vocal cords. I don't understand how that's human possible. Toad covers are my favorite. What does the fox say? Slip Toad. What does the fox say? That one does sound like it would be painful. Ear piercingly amazing. I do love Toad.
I'm begging of you, please don't take my mail.
Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Thank you for the biddies. Nickel Toad. That I felt like I needed to be very careful enunciating that. Wish I had a woodcutter. What is that? For what? Do you mean, Sage, I don't mean to pick on you, but do you mean like a saw? Or something else? A lot of pain? Sage, just use the force. SpongeBob karate it. That cuts wood? I am a woodcutter. Our woodcutter. A saw in space. The space part, yeah. I need space. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I think several layers of cardboard may still work. I feel like Call has muted the stream. Probably. I hope so. Sage, just use the force. That's what I do. Okay. Okay. Rexy, do you think you would be a Jedi or a Sith? What do you think of yourself? She's Jar Jar. Valid? Valid? Oh, Rexy, even you say you're Jar Jar? That is... I'm non-denominational. No. You're an Emperor Palpatine. He's my favorite. I thought Jar Jar was overhated. I've always had that hot take. I want to swim in those yellow eyes. I have hot Star Wars takes. And I will leave it at that one for now. Most people don't like him. Yeah. White lies, I'm a Sith. I love him though.
Jar Jar Binks. Oh, mooey mooey, I love you. Jar Jar Binks. Misa called Jar Jar Binks.
Misa called Jar Jar Binks. Why was he like blowing raspberries in the background or something? Thank you for the bits. R2D2? I can see that. He does that a lot in the movies too. I don't remember a ton about the prequels, if I'm being honest. That does track. Sage, I think you're Ray. You're saying I agree more with the Sith code than the Jedi code. I don't know either of them. Sage, did you work on your piano stuff you were talking about with the Star Wars? I went out the window when I got bitten by the art bug. That's valid. I feel that. Plus space, had to move the piano. Space? We all need more space. Also, I just want to say that if you are an astronaut and you ever break up with someone and you don't tell the person that you just need space, what are you doing with yourself? This is the Sith code. Peace is a lie. There's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. Money is power. Power is pizza. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. I have no clue what I'd be in the Star Wars world, but my first thought is the Lego Star Wars gif where Anakin's legs are just walking around after they get cut off, and I laugh every time. How long have you been thinking? Have we been thinking about that, Beb? It seems like you've been holding that in for a while. Earlier when Sage said she needs a saw in space. Money is power, power is pizza. I can't remember the quote. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was Parks and Rec. April. Not a clue. Wow. Hang on. Time is money, money is power, power is pizza, pizza is knowledge. I can't remember the exact quote. Time is money, money is power, power is pizza, pizza is knowledge. Let's go. It was from Parks and Rec. Parks and Rec was... I was obsessed with that show for a while. I have no clue who I'd be. Okay, I read that along. Jedi code is there's no emotion, there's peace, there's no ignorance, there is knowledge, there is no passion, there is serenity, there is no chaos, there is harmony. Is it bad that I don't like either of those? Well, then I'm a Sith then. Doesn't it make more sense? Come to the dark side. Can Jar Jar come to the dark side? He already did. He was secretly the emperor that whole time, or whatever. You're in the gray code. Jar Jar theories are that he's a Sith Lord. Yeah. Sage, how are you? So nerdy about Star Wars. It's okay to be nerdy. We all have our nerdy things. Nerdy is just a different word for passionate a lot of times. Oh, Nim's a Star Wars fan too? A Star Wars nerd? Maybe you can be a little Ewok. It's like a little bear. I did really like the Ewoks growing up. Also, always wanted to build a droid. And a pod racer. We had the Star Wars racer on N64. And I was obsessed with that game, and I used to always swear that at some point someone was going to figure out how to make those, and I was going to drive one when I grew up. I love that game. They put it on Switch, so I played it again recently. I'm very bad at it. I don't know how I got as far as I did as a kid. One of my coworkers a long time ago said I sneeze like a stormtrooper gun. I need evidence. I need someone to make Sage sneeze on stream. That's a lot to request, but I'll be back. I think that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'll be back. Every time I'd sneeze, they say, hide the plants. That's me in Time Splitters. I was really good at that game as a kid, but I found the cord to my PS2. Tried to play it again, and it was awful. There was a series of games called Gex. Gex. It was about a gecko. And I had one of those on N64. And they put that on Switch. And same deal. I don't have a clue how I got as far as I did as a kid. I think I'm just worse at games. But to stream this new idea, I gotta move my whole computer to the other side of the room. I have no strength. Wait, Sage, is this... Hold on. The new idea, like your pivot? Your niche? Or the project idea? Or are they the same thing? Is it like in the free console games, or you gotta buy them? What? What am I drawing? Ian, can you guess? Guess the setup. Okay. I forgot about the Gex. The games? Like Gex? A mustache? You do have to buy Gex and Star Wars. Both of them. There are some pretty good games on. They're like Nintendo Online things. But not those. A mustache. I could see it. It's gonna be a bow and arrow. You know how they have the online console specific ones? I like those. Like the N64, SNES. Game Boy and Sega, yeah. I'm really surprised they put the Virtual Boy on there. That always tickled me. I should have been Sega Sage. You can always rebrand. Do you like Sega? Sega! My rapper name? Yeah. And you just rap over like Sonic music. Yeah. What's up, everybody? This is Sega Sage. We're gonna beat Sonic on the Green Hill stage. I was up late night balling. Spitting. And I stood in line for 14 hours at 17 weeks pregnant in December for a friggin' NES 10 years ago. How'd I order 12 cases of glue? What? Ooh. Rexy, also, what? What? 10 years ago in NES? What? You know when they, oh, those mini ones. I do remember that actually. We got my dad one, and I think he used it once. Come and get me, coppers. Sage on the lamb. I was number 8 in a line of over 200, and they only had 12 available. Crazy. That's crazy because they never ran out of them around here. They literally ended up like discounting them here. Seems like poor distribution. I've been wanting to get like Game Boy Advance again. Just me sitting on a lamb saying they can check my briefcase, there's mutton in there. I feel like I need to like twirl my mustache and my top hat when I read stuff like that. They were scalping them. Those dirtbags. Dirtbags. $60 if you got one, but they were going for over $300 on eBay. It's crazy. That's crazy. I don't understand. Also, what is this song? I feel like it's gonna put me to sleep. Is there something peppier? What about this? If you move into an igloo and have a housewarming party, are you now homeless? This is gonna keep me up all night. Sage never change. Okay. I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm hungry. And we still have 45 minutes. I'm gonna grab like a rice cake or something. Ads? You're not Ian. I'll run an ad for Rexy this time. Chat, go get snacks or drinks. Or go potty. Or trying to do my job here, pal. Don't pal me, buddy. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Also, thank you for the bits earlier, everyone. I don't remember if I thanked for all of them. There were a lot of sounds. Okay, I'll be back.
When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take
Chat, Trist said Trist is muted. Everyone just like spam Trist with compliments, okay? And don't say why, okay? Okay, we're back. I see we're complimenting Trist. Thank you for the biddies, Naggin. That first one, right after I went BRB, jump scared me. I hope you know. Those were bops. Down on my knees, I wanna take you there. EDM rabbit holes. What do you think of Dead? Okay, was Deadpool versus Wolverine good? I always think about the discussion we had in Moko about that song. About Dev not realizing what it was about. Is that what that was? My top 5 favorite movies? Okay, but is it good or is it like... I don't know how to phrase this. Do you love it because it's like fun and crass? I found a great remix of Lazy Eye. I've been waiting. Is that Lazy Eye? On Spotify? Yes? Okay. I used to be obsessed with that song. I don't know any other song by them. Well, yeah, but still. Okay. I only saw the first Deadpool. And I didn't really understand why it was so, like, beloved. But it's been a while. Is there no generic Christmas music day? I can get you. Hang on, dog. I can't find any. Hold on. Why did I just start calling Ian dog? What up, dog? Okay, I don't see. It's not giving us Stardew this time. What on earth? They're my 2 favorite comic book characters. I named Logan after Wolverine. Okay, listen. Again, because I'm listening over his music. Deadpool is my first fave, but I don't like the name Wade. Generic Christmas music equals Stardew Valley music. I don't know how you got that from Stardew, but now I remember you saying that. Yeah, I don't know either. Rexy, it's wild that you're not the only person I know who did that. Do. Everybody thought I was just jumping on the hype train because the movie Logan came out the year my Logan was born. But I had that name picked out for a very long time, just coincidence. Rexy, this is like only marginally related, but I just don't know another time that I would tell this story. But one time when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade. Wait, hang on. I can figure out exactly. It's not worth it. One time when I was a kid, I was about to like research exactly when this would have been. It's not relevant to the story at all. When I was in like 3rd or 4th grade was when I first decided that I wanted to be a writer. And I remember I was way into the Daredevil movie with Ben Affleck at the time. And I wrote a story about him fighting Wolverine. They were like on top of the roofs in the Bronx or whatever, and they were fighting. And Daredevil won, and as a tribute to Wolverine, he ended up having a kid and naming him Logan. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I was so proud of that story, and I printed out like several copies of it. And nobody liked it. You're adorable, man. Chat, when did everyone realize they were creatives? It's an interesting question. Define realize. Like, were you like, did you make a lot of stuff as a child, or did it like, did you start leaning into that in your adult life? Because like, I knew when I was a kid, like, I'm a creator. It took me a very long time to like decide what I do. I was doing latch hook in elementary and making friendship bracelets and stuff. I love that. Constantly making stuff as a child. Made a sculpture of Bill Dance's face. Rexy, I assume that's a reference I don't understand. As far as I know, you could have just made up a character named Bill Dance. Look up who that is. I made a sculpture of Billiam Dancy Pants. It's my favorite SpongeBob character. I don't know how to comment on what I'm seeing. Of course he's a fisherman. I always participated in the crafts instead of in the sports, real in like daycare and after school care, but I didn't realize I was a creative until senior year high school. SpongeBob mentioned, thank you, Sage. I watch him every weekend. If I look back now, it was probably always obvious. Yeah, it was always obvious for me, but like for the longest time, I thought I needed to focus on more like practical things. And that kind of angers me now. If I'm being real. I did both. You know what's fun? Tarkov? How's it going, Craft? Welcome in. They wanted us to do a sculpture of an idol or athlete, so I did both. The teachers were annoyed with me. Being here with Bib. Watching on streamer typing on their stream and then a chat from them showing up on another stream. Oh. Craft with the call out. Oop. Oop. do. Okay, I want to give this like some wood texture. Okay. I don't know. My brain doesn't compute how people can be streaming and chatting on a different stream. It's the same for me as like Nagan and Ian having multiple tabs up and stuff. I just don't have that like focus brain. Like I feel like I can barely focus when I need to Google. Different flavor of ADHD, yeah. When you don't have 4 streams up at the same time, I can like I can't even really handle 2. If I have more than 1 stream up, one of the or like only one of them is unmuted. I like silent lurk a lot of places, but multiple audio streams, like immediately my brain like short circuits. Same. Barely be in one stream and do anything else. Can't say I'm following closely to all of them, but I hear bits and pieces and then focus on one when it piques my interest. That's what I know Ian has said, that's kind of how he does it. Like he has things at different audio levels and like picks and chooses which to tune into, like which to really focus on. It breaks my brain that your brains can work that way. ADHD helps. Like most days I can't even listen to the Sibs at work because I want to chat and respond and I just can't. Like we talk about like our listening hours on all our music apps and how Nagan has music running like pretty much all the time. And even that I can't do. Like I can't play music and listen to the Sibs. I have to one or the other. Stuff like that. Me either. It's actually been interesting, like navigating that while I've been like starting to bike ride. Because I've been wanting to listen to music while I ride, and I realized that I have like zero capacity to focus on anything else while I'm listening to it. I've had to like work on training myself to not just like zone out and forget that I'm actively doing a thing. And like I have to be paying attention to the roads and peoples. Okay, I'm off to move this setup around and make a nice space for some great things. Everyone have a great night. Bye, Bib and chat. Sage, I'm glad we got to hang out with you today. And I'm excited for all the things you're telling us about. And good luck with your rearranging. I've definitely been doing something and had no clue what the song I was listening to. Bye, Sage. Love you. Get rest too. Oh, that was a bummer. Reximus. Bye. Reximus, this is only relevant because we were discussing music, sort of. Do you listen to any Mastodon? Hello? They put out a song a few weeks ago. Oh, my chair? Put out a song a few weeks ago now that, like, their new album is gonna be really sad. So like the new song is really sad, but there's a riff at the end of it that I can't get out of my head. There's like a vocal line at the end of it that it's been like a fixation. Oh. Need the song name. Snakes for dinner. It's a weird song. Like, honestly, it's a little weird, but the like outro riff and lyrics. Or a vibe. Snakes for dinner and counting worms. Orf, orf. There are no like dog barks in this one. Oh, sad. You can like supplement. You can just bark. And I'm gonna. Need a good like arrow reference. I draw the bow. Okay, this will work. I'm gonna. I like this bow, thank you. Wait, this is a good test. Does it match? I'm trying to figure out like sort of my style. Like what happens naturally when I just draw. I feel like it's pretty close. Stylistically. I was always think it would be cool to learn to make bows. I just want to do all the things. My dad used to make me get on the roof of our house and shoot 35mm film canisters for bow practice. It worked great. What? Why? What was the significance of on the roof? It worked great. You're doing great. It was up high like in a deer stand. Interesting. And deer are the same size as film canisters. It's all adding up. We're having to climb the deer stand without having to climb the deer stand. I wish I had gotten more into archery. Good spot for him. One time I decided I was gonna get into archery, and then I messed up and bought a crossbow instead, and I hated it, and I never looked back. I hated it. Very different. At the time, it just seemed cooler, and then I fired it like 3 times, and there was nothing satisfying about it to me. Oops. I have one. It's pretty cool, but not like a real bow. Yeah. It was more like scary than enjoyable to me. Like it wasn't satisfying to do, and it kind of freaked me out too. Basically a gun, but with no firepower, and all that like tension in the arms really freaked me out. They're spooky if you aren't used to them. It was weird. I didn't have as much. Like it freaked me out shooting it a little bit, but like just having it, like having a thing that always has tension on it like that, just around the house, freaked me out. Like I assume they're safe, but like my brain was like, what if now's the time and it just snaps? Do 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 do. Where's Trist? Did Trist come? No, Trist was muted. Never mind. Allegedly. I hunted with a compound bow. And having a wrist pull, holding back that tension freaked me out at first. Yeah. I've never used a compound. They always do look a little intense. Back when the only times I ever did archery, it was just like the simple bows. I don't know the different terms. Longbow, recurve, and compound. Is recurve just a shorter standard bow? Probably used a recurve. That's what I was guessing. Just imagine like a summer camp and they have bows and arrows for all the kids to use. Whatever they would have there. Should I watch Hades Town again tomorrow? I feel like you want to. I feel like that's something you want. No pulley system, kind of like what you're drawing. Yeah. I do want to, so I say you should. Craft shouted you should. Might as well. I'm watching Project Hail Mary again, followed by K-pop Demon Hunters. I could watch it twice tomorrow as well, at 6:30 and 9:30. That would be 4 times watching it. Watching the same movie 4 times in a matter of like, what, 3 or 4 days? I didn't do today at 6:30 because I wanted to watch you. That's so kind. That's so kind. Interesting decision, but that's so kind. I give it a week. I used to watch movies like that often when I was a kid, but it was always the same few movies. I just had like comfort watches that I always had on TV at all times. Saw Project Mary 4 times in the theater, I think, but over like a month. I don't know that I've ever seen a movie more than once in theaters. Saw it Sunday and again at 9:30 today. They extended the playtimes past the original 5 days, so I might just watch it every day it's out. So you're seeing it in like an hour and a half? You didn't see it this morning. You're seeing it in a little bit. Did I catch that right? I saw both Wickeds twice in theaters. I watched the early release for both of them, and then I watched the double feature. I got the wife the AMC Stubs Plus, whatever, so she can watch 4 movies a week, and now we go to the movies more. Interesting. I didn't know that was like a. I didn't know that existed. She goes more, and then when something good comes out, we go together. The Wicked. Not even that long. I feel like I would. I feel like I would die. Do you ever like have water go down the wrong path, wrong pipe, and you feel like if you just like brute force not acknowledge the feeling, it'll go away, and then it never does. 6-7 hours in the theater. That is crazy town. Every time it happens, I swear that I can just like ignore the like itching in my throat and it'll just pass. It never works. I don't go to the movies much, but Ratsky and I went to see the Mandalorian movie in April. Get to paint the ball. Is that the like Mandalorian and Grogu or whatever? Yeah, it's really good. I have not heard anyone ever talk about that movie. I saw like 2 advertisements for it when it came out, and I was like, wow, that is the most fan service movie I've ever seen. And then I never heard if people liked it or not. I just really, really love movies. The summer of COVID, I was basically at home by myself the entire time, and I lived in our living room watching movies basically 24/7. Probably slept like once per week during that summer. For movies? Didn't tell them till halfway through it, then I never finished the show. Love movies, I just don't like paying for them. Okay, I can't with this song. What are we doing? That was nuts. I used to really love movies. I don't know what in particular changed. That was pretty intense. It was I felt like my brain was pinballing around my skull. Watched so many of those free on demand movies as well. Some of them were wild. Ian, do you ever go through the like free movies that are on YouTube? Because some of those are nuts. I do. I found so many good movies. There really are a lot of good ones, but there's also some of the most unhinged stuff I've ever heard of on there. Some are really crazy. Yeah, around the time I first got the YouTube Premium was like November 2024. And one of the first movies that was advertised to me was this thing about like aliens conspiring to rig elections and stuff. It was the wildest thing I've ever seen. I skimmed through it and it was like, it doesn't seem like it was made by humans. It might have been made by machines. I think that movie is free right now. It was free. Yeah, it was on the YouTube. Free movies. Went ahead and skipped. I skimmed through it. It was like not like it didn't seem like it could have been made by humans. Last Holiday is one of my all-time favorite movies. I found it on YouTube free. Did you ever watch School of Rock? I did watch School of Rock when I was pestering you too. And it was on YouTube. Hidden Figures, I've heard good things about that one. Missing 411 and Contact. I've never seen School of Rock. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is it really, Web? No. No, it's not. The Help is also a really good movie I found on YouTube free. Is that the one with the, like, pie or whatever? Or the cake? Or is that a different thing? Yes, okay. I know of that one. I've never seen it. But I've heard a lot of references to it. It's a pie. What a, like, one thing to know about a movie. I'll watch basically any movie with Octavia Spencer in it. She's one of the best and most underrated actresses out there. It was the best part. It was the best of pies. It was the worst of pies. Now, when you say underrated, is she like not recognized by the industry? Should she have had like awards and stuff that she didn't? Or is it more like a fly under the radar? The movie fans should appreciate her more, kind of thing. I think she's gained a lot of recognition in past years, but so many people still don't know her. And she's just such a good actress. Okay, hold on. I feel like I know who you're talking about, and if I even know of her, then what are people doing? I need to spell her name right. Yeah. Okay. I think she's gotten awards, but she's not as well known as like Julia Roberts. Underappreciated. I'm trying to think of what I've seen her in. Not recognizing any of these titles. Maybe I've just seen like clips of her from stuff. But she often plays supporting roles and basically steals the spotlight because she's that good. Yeah, I don't know any of these movies. She won a few awards from The Help. I could go on and on about her, TBH. Ian, I was looking through her like filmography. Do you know about the film she was in 2009? Because that's an interesting title to be looking at. Right now? I don't. Uh, 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 I don't see any movies from 2009 in her stuff. What in tarnation? Love it first hiccup. Okay, allegedly in 2009, she was in. You don't see any from 2009? I'm seeing like 37. Oh, yeah. Yes. Herpes boy. Pardon? Pardon me? Okay. Okay. I'm starving. No. I got a few things done. I'll throw this up here. Dude, what did I do yesterday? Oh, the hand. The hand. Okay. Wasn't any a horror film from Jordan Peele? Like, wasn't she in a horror film? I feel like yes. One of the Halloweens. Was Ma a Jordan Peele one? A lot of people think that. She's in a new series called Ride or Die. I'm just gonna start that on the train to MokoCon. What is it? Is it like a sitcom drama, or is it like a... I don't assume you would watch a car show. I don't know why I make that assumption, but... Did Rexy just eat command me? How dare you? Best friends Debbie Claiborne and Judith Burton thought they knew everything about each other, except Judith turned out to be an international assassin. When a mysterious figure emerges, both of their worlds are turned upside down. Woo. Woo. Work is paying for the trip to Baltimore and a hotel stay for Wednesday there, and then I'm paying for Baltimore to Philly. Flying to Baltimore very, very early Thursday morning. Okay, I know where we're gonna go. Maybe. It's still taking the train to Baltimore. Yeah, I know where we're going. It's cheaper and I can work, so they had no objections. Let's go. Dang it. Also, Twitch is like insanely laggy a lot of times lately. I don't know what that is all about. Sounds like Ian could have carpooled. Yeah, Ian. Actually, don't want to come with me. Wow. How dare you? How dare both of you? Okay, I need to figure out why everything is lagging. It's specifically Twitch. The website is giving me heck right now. He did ask me to take the train, but that's a long time. I don't think Ian wants to be in a car with me and Ratsky for over 2 hours to Philly. Oh, Charles, it's so loud. Rather take the train. At least you're honest. At least we can know to expect the truth from Ian. Okay. Okay, chat. My boy is digging. I'll be back. I'll be back on Thursday at 4. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I never know what I'm doing until the day of. Me doing something. I might want to like work on like trying to come up with specific pieces to try and illustrate or something. Start getting more like exciting stuff to work on. Because I have a lot of fun doing these like practice-y stuff, but I know it can get a little like low-key. I'm always truthful. It's true. It is true. Even in this moment. I thought Bubble said she was driving. Bubble usually rides with us. Ian got bamboozled. She might be this year. Rexy doesn't even know. Okay, we're gonna go raid Kamei, who's in here earlier. Working on some fiber art. Wow. Yeah. Doing variety crafting and games later, maybe. We'll go show some love. I'll be back Thursday. It never shows me the raid anymore. It looks like it's going. Everyone have a nice night and a nice Wednesday and a nice most of Thursday and then a chaotic Thursday evening. See you later, Barry. Thanks for hanging out. It's halfway gone through. Okay, now I have button. Oh, I have button that's grayed out, so I can't click it yet. Okay. Now I have button. Okay, everyone have a good night. I'll see you Thursday. Bye.